Hello. Right. I'm wondering if I should redo this so that the kitty cams are here. Like, don't run away, the question. We're not starting just yet. I am. Like we've got one of them up here. It sort of sits neatly. So the idea was always that you'd have like a view into what they might be up to behind, but it's generally so dimly lit that I don't think you can make much out of it. The only other problem is because of where I'm sitting, all of my gesticulation will just go behind the camera. Um, but we could do a little camera rotation, couldn't we? I think I've got a thing that does that. Hang on. Yeah, my parents got me this. I was incredibly proud. My dad has a good line. My dad is not the sort of person you think likes slogan T-shirts. Um, he was a senior civil servant. He is rather. He's alive, but he was previously. He's retired now. Quite a serious kind of guy, but he's got a deep sense of humour. And when he got this was quite significant because I think it's like uh, it was an indication of his own opinions. Like he had learnt that he probably didn't need. He had underestimated me and wanted that as a warning for everybody else. Right, so I'm having a bit of a mess with the kitty cams, just to see if we can get a little rotation going. Right, that's not going to work, is it? Let's go with a move. What do we think? It's tough when you don't get on with your parents. That I had a lot of that, and it was mostly my fault. I'm going to be perfectly frank. So I don't know why that one is coming in so large. Maybe I have to. Right, let's try a resize. I'm not in a rush today, although I potentially am going out for dinner with people, but uh, that's irritating. So, can we do about that? Settings. Everything else is sized correctly, except that one. So do we just catch it and then move it down? Let's see if we can. Yeah, I appreciate it. Right, so kitty rotation. What if I just do a resize? I'm trying to remember how this scene rotation thingy works. Um, and there's one that's not working. Oh, that one. So if we take that one out, actually, we could do this. Um, That's probably not. That might be useful. If we take the one that's too, if we take everything out that's not the one that's too big. Right. Okay. So it's stuck on that one now, and we resize that down. The thing is, it's a 2K camera, so it's different size to the others, which might be a problem. It doesn't quite fit into the 1080p spot. Right, and we put that over here. And then we add some scenes. And I think, yeah, I need to remember the names of the scenes, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. So we've got all right, hang on. Let's do this properly. We've got this one. We will get to Clair Obscur, I promise. But I just want to. Right, so now those are even smaller. Yeah, it's not maintaining the size well, is it? The properties. Oh. That could work. Right. So we just need one more thing, which will be here, which is Tapo P. I just need to remember how that's spelt and capitalized. And then we have a nice rotating what am I using to bring those in? It's literally a VLC media source. And then the container scene. Oh, that's interesting. So you just it's a standard security camera. You can buy them off that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to make the sizes match up, which is which to next. Yeah, it's fine. I'll need to read up on this maybe. So standard camera, standard security camera, pet watching camera, that sort of thing. So weird. Is it just going to grab whatever size there is? Yeah, no, I've made this work before. It was absolutely ages ago. Right, so that's not going to work for the moment, but it's something I can do. There's also, I could probably use automatic scene switcher, advanced scene switcher, which I'm already using for other things, to rotate a particular scene. So you can see the sizes going up and down as it rotates. Well, there doesn't seem to be a way. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I think that this might be because I'm using the move transition. So if I switch, because I love the move transition, but it's a more complicated thing. So if we were to just do a slide. No, no, it's not. It's not working. Right, I'll get back to that one. We should probably play some games, right? So we are. Certain of you I know wish to be doing and lurk when this is occurring because you're going through the game yourself or intend to, and that's absolutely fine. Or if you just want to go off and watch other streams, that's also cool. So as spoiler free as possible to give you time to hide. We've spent the last session mostly going back and forth across the map to catch up with things. Primarily stuff I've actually watched. Yeah, okay, Lequeton. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I missed. And one thing in particular I thought was going to be exceptionally useful. Right. I need to not see that scene continuing to resize itself invisibly. So we're about to continue. It will be spoilerific from the very start. So here is your 10-second warning. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Right, I am on the assumption here that no one here cares about being spoiled from this point on. So we're going to talk about what's going on. So we've reached here. We have found a lot of stuff, and we have found a boss that we found impossible to beat. So we did a lot of scumming around to try and level people up a bit. Let's just have a look at this. And ooh, she's on 6. Why are we holding off? Because I'm wanting this one, Sword Ballet. That's not a breaking skill though, and I kind of want breaking skills. Deal high single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element. Increase damage to marked targets. Yeah. And then we've got payback. Oh, okay. Maybe we want to go that way. Engagement, Mezzo Forte. We've got Igide that we're using. And that one requires us to get good at carrying. Okay, so, and that one... Yeah, we are waiting on quite a lot for her. Oh, is it Baldur's Gate you generally want to lurk for? Yeah, I could crop them and so on, but that's a lot more source stuff. Sorry, I'm just reading back through the chat where I missed some stuff. Who got first? I missed that actually. Oh, I've got my activity stream up, but I'm absolutely failing on. That was the question. Congratulations on getting first, the question. Yeah. I'm a bit bogged down with Baldur's Gate, to be honest. It's not that I'm not enjoying it, it's that I'm failing to engage with what's going on. You're in use at the moment, but I'm wondering... That doesn't... Yeah. She's not optimised for... So many things. Let's get into a fight and see how it feels. I think that's probably the best way of doing things. There'll be a fight somewhere around here. There was a massive fight over there. Oh, this is going backwards, isn't it? Alright, okay. So this is where the building collapsed, I think, and split the party. And now it's fine. It really didn't make what was going on there particularly clear. Ooh. Okay, that's another get back the way you were going. Oh, that's the two sides of the party. So I think it was just Mael was on this side. Something like that. So yeah, that was where there was and a secret, which we've got. Or a collectible. Like, it's not really secret if it's basically... Let's just save as we go. So yes, what's happening today? I'm potentially meeting a very old friend, someone I haven't seen in a long time, for dinner. However, communication has been a bit fragmented, and they are attending a protest today, which may or may not leave them in a state to... Well, it's secret because it uses a trick. When the party's split, one party can see that it's there, and the other one is concealed more heavily than usual from. So we are set up pretty well to do... This guy just generates AP. He just makes loads and loads of AP. So what we can do is a bunch of shots to try and set things on fire, like that. Maybe mark them. So if we do 3, we've set one on fire. That's good. We want that one to stay there.
Let's carve a path.
That gives him 8, and then we can use perfect break here. Well, we have options. In fact, if we had done one less shot, we could have done Phantom Stars. But we will go with perfect break.
Break.
Yeah.
Which, just as you can see, is pretty sick. So, the options here are to either put her into Igide, where she protects everyone else, and we practice a bit on our parries, which we probably should, or we swift stride in, put her in Virtuoso, and probably end this battle very quickly. We're going to practice a bit, so we're going to go with Igide. Oh, that was not as good as it could have been. And the reason we do that is this. So you can do... Oh, do we take that out? I have changed my strategy. So, in which case, Igide is a lot less useful. So, if we do... Yeah! Yeah, so it's that was I think a pretty direct lift from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I think the flexibility of this game is amazing, but like many games, it suffers from a one true meta that really does the thing. And you know, if you discover that, it might feel pointless to play anything else. So let's go with Immolation and keep our points high.
Feel the burn. Danger.
My turn.
Right, so this will finish it. In fact, if I leave the shots altogether and just go. And a lot of these characters actually just heal up on a kill. So they are generating action points and heals as they go. Yeah, that feels like something... Oh, we couldn't... Oh, I thought that was going to be another puzzle. Right.
5th of February.
Excellent.
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
I think we might be at...
Melanie, 5th of...
enough to go back and get yet more piles of Lumiere. I don't think we could do that before. I think it just stopped us. But okay, well now we know there are survivors. Right, let's get another fight going.
You're outmatched.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't intending you were saying it was worse. It's literally a delay. A lot of this is very much inspired by the Final Fantasy. Like the project lead is very clear that he was bored, Ubisoft, and he really wanted to do a Final Fantasy style game, but not in Final Fantasy's style, if you see what I mean. And so there is a lot. This is like, where would I put this? This is like Sean Pegg, Nick Frost movies, where it's homages or homages to everything, without ever using that and trying to pass it off as your own thing or so on. It is literally, I love this, so I am going to include it and lovingly reference something rather than just rip it off, which is that is a delicate thing to pull off. Right, so if we do what we did what I was talking about last time, and we don't.
Cut him down.
We then get 9, and we can do this. Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars. Didn't really need it.
Which fucks them up. Yeah. And for my money, that sort of thing beats the living shit out of remakes as tribute to something. Acknowledge it exists. That's interesting. Was that not there before? That jump is pointless. Like, it does nothing. So, the question is, was there a gap there that we had to cover before? Or is it just something they put in for the lulz? So, at some point, we're going to come to the manor. And we'll be back on plot. Yeah, my concern is that we're on plot too early. Or is this just a way of navigating the terrain more quickly? Just little shortcuts that will save seconds and be beloved of speedrunners. There's got the feel we can just drop down, but we cannot. I want to get over there. So this is the first time somewhere has felt expansive enough to be intimidating, and you can get lost in it, but without being deliberately a maze. At least as far as I can figure out, it's not intended to be a maze. But they have been very clear that. Can we just drop down there? No. The mini map is the lack of a mini map is an intentional omission. I suspect if they ever open up the game to modding, or if people just start modding, which is a thing, obviously. We're not stuck, but we might have to go a very long way round. Back to where the routes split, and then down that way. Yeah, I think it's an effect of the original engagement of this area being split in two directions, and then so yeah, I am keeping an eye on messages, and it may turn out I need to sort of quite abruptly stop so I can get ready and go out and have dinner. But I've got a 50% expectation of them cancelling, because they actually have more important plans today. There is a protest in town, and they are attending it, and I'm not, because I've been to a few, and they are extremely hard work for me. Something I want to do more of. Gaza. They are continuous at the moment. There are many trans protests. Those I've also not been at. I try and help in other ways. I feel quite bad about not being able to, or not feeling able to. Let's go with the Phantom Stars trick already.
Let's have some fun.
No, we can't do everything. There's, but it feels, yeah. I am cautious of, should-haves in life. We can just do per se, so we'll just do that.
Strike.
This is something I want to do, and any should-haves I am avoiding. But this is something I feel strongly I would like to do it. I am also extremely anxious about the situation that it puts me in. But I recognise that people for whom the stakes are much, much higher are overcoming similar difficulties to be there. So there's some balance to be struck and some thought to be had around that. I think this is the way to the plot. So we're not getting a lot out of these fights, I'm going to be honest. So we probably want to press forward. No, I don't think anyone would either. Yeah, that's a very sensible. It's one of the reasons I'm not going. But here's the bit. Because I haven't seen this person in well over a decade, and we got on pretty well when we lived in the same town. I know that I know them a bit, and I don't think that this is an easy thing for them to do either. So without knowing how things are in intervening time and meeting up with them later, because they're doing this, I kind of wonder if if they will think less of me, which is nonsense. I shouldn't. But there it is. That's how I'm thinking. And I'm aware of it, and it's not a big thing. And even if it were true,
Cut him down.
what would it mean? In the big scheme of things,
Phantom stars.
But I don't know. There's no point in assuming anything.
Let's spill some ink.
Fine. Let's just per se them. The fight we've got coming up, I'm going to need to do some pretty solid... we're probably going to lose immediately, and then I'm going to have a good old think about... skills and the like.
Ready to strike.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Ready to strike. Phantom stars. I would have lived.
So, one of the things I discovered, you definitely can farm consumables in this game. So, my worries about spending Colours of Lumina and so on are unfounded. I was quite worried that there would be a finite number you could get, and then you would be stuck. Did I spot this before? I think I probably did, but let's check it out anyway. Don't need this fight, but I think we can end it quickly.
En garde!
Yeah, we've had a chat with you. I could have just used fast travel. It's only just occurred to me now. But I think having a good look around this area again won't hurt me. Big old bundle of hair.
Let's have some fun.
You've got to be careful about getting complacent. You'll forget to...
Phantom stars.
Feeling better.
Get ready.
I'm not getting much...
Really need it.
I'm doing a
Everybody.
trick here.
Let's go.
Similar to...
This will hurt.
Oh, everyone's healed up, so that'll do it. So let's do a gradient attack.
You can't escape.
So we handle both single and multiple foes better than we did. Having a good think about this. Right.
Let's have some fun.
We didn't need phantom stars there. We don't have anything that's D.
Phantom stars.
Okay, kind of lost where we were going here. Oh, right. You don't need to keep hammering X, which I thought you did. It's like the old bad Prince of Persia jump mechanics that take absolutely ages to turn. Oh, we found ourselves a mine. Excellent. Let's deal with this person first, then we'll do the mine. I don't know
Ready
if they've
to
got more
strike.
HP, I'm just making an assumption. Right, off we go with Phantom Stars again.
Phantom stars. That's better.
I think she needs Sweet Kill if we can afford it. Where are you, Male? Right. You've got 2 points free. Sweet Kill will cost 5. What have we got that you kind of got for? Cleansing Tint. We're gonna need that in the fight that's coming up, though. Yeah, we'll kind of need that as well. All right, we can live without it for now. We've got new Pictos. Oh, longer powerful. Uh-huh. Don't need either of those right now, so we can equip them later. That would actually be quite useful for you. And you. If you guys, that's probably where we want those 2 points to go right now. Is we'll get some benefit. Now, ha-ha! Right, we should be able to do shitloads of break damage here.
Maximum damage.
That's what we were looking for.
Phantom stars.
I'm ready.
So we want to put in as much break damage as we can. Alright, hang on. We just want to generate maximum stains, don't we? So, probably Thunderfall and then Immolation. Yeah, Immolation and Thunderfall.
You're outmatched.
It's kind of her thing. So stains, everyone has like an accessory power. So like this guy has B on the thing, his perfection. So that ranks from D up to S. You know, S, A, B, C, D. That's how the alphabet does go in games. So that has effects on his skills. And the stains are kind of similar. She generates stains from using skills that can then be used to affect other skills. So they all have their own little sort of give and take mechanism. So what do you need? Well, you need to attack, don't you? Do we need to shoot a bit? Is it worth shooting a bit? I think it's worth shooting a bit. Yeah, that puts some break in. Then we can put some more break in this way.
Ready to strike.
So we basically have to break these guys to make them work. So we then go with perfect break. And that's done it. Oh, all but one. That was pretty good. Right. So for her, we're generating... It doesn't matter what stains we're generating as long as we are generating stains. So we want to break them.
Lightning strike.
I'm ready.
Because you'll notice we're not doing a lot of damage here. So we're in Egide at the moment. We're going to go, because they're burning, we're going to go Swift Stride. No, not Egide. Or we could go for Flurry. Let's go with Fluorette Fury. Yeah, let's go with that.
Finesse and precision.
It's so close. So close. Not quite enough points, but we can fix that. Right, the little star on the next to the bar underneath the health bar, and the fact that it's flashing means that they can break, which is what we need. So each character has kind of their own stats and strategies. They could grow in a number of ways through in-game mechanics. However, their personalities remain consistent and evolve the story. Those personalities will affect a gauge of points refilled based on the motivations of the character. And if you can contrive the right circumstances in battle... Oh, thanks for the look, Pancozy. Certain characters become more effective. That's an interesting combo of things to be doing. It's got a strong... yeah, I think I'd be interested in that. This is, by the way, this is categorically not my kind of game, generally. I didn't really enjoy Final Fantasy that much. Or I kind of enjoyed the story, but whenever it got into puzzles or whatever, I found it extremely dull. So I never really enjoyed the same love for it that a lot of people did. Right, we can't use her break, which is fine. We're just going to go with a standard attack for her, I think. Not generate any more stains. Or we could. We could generate an immolation stain. Let's do that.
Feel the burn.
That seems to replace the stain. I'm not quite sure how that works. So we'll use our gradient attack. Oh, hang on. Or will we? No, let's go back into Egide. Yeah, it's the game that you're designing. I understood that bit. That's why it's like I was interested in that idea. And then I jumped onto another thought because that's how my brain works. This is interesting. Let's go with... We've got 3 gradient charges, so we'll use the gradient attack. And that does end his turn. Interesting.
On guard.
We could finish this. Let's finish this. Oh, the team fell through. That's sad to hear. Ooh, new clothes. It's for CL, I think. I mean, if it's new hair, I mean that does look nicer, but this is best. And best outfit. Okay, I guess. This is interesting. But I kind of... That gives her the proper fencer look. The trick I'm attempting is to keep the party healed up without using any of the consumables. Which is silly. Like, you do not need to do that. Also, I am lost. Like, I have no idea how to get where we're going. So if we find a flag, we'll just fast travel. But that suggests there's more of this I haven't seen. Generally, if you have to go off direction... Oh, we missed the thing over there, so let's go grab that.
Well, that will help.
It's... Every little helps, but it is a little. Generally, if you're doing like a bunch of those... grappling hook jumps... off path, there's a good chance there's a mine there. I think I've missed something. Are those breakable? They are, but then there's no way through there. There wasn't any way forward there, was there? That's... yeah. I feel such things are just... well, just is a shitty word to use for it. But they are a matter of prioritisation, and it's a matter of what do you want to do. But something always has to give. Okay. Have a good look. That's a long old jump. I think we might be nearing the objective here. Oh. Finding a bunch of stuff we missed the first time round.
My turn.
It's always your turn. Oh, it's Phantom Stars time.
Phantom stars.
On guard.
A storm is coming.
Oh, there's a that's neatly hidden, isn't it? There's another journal. We are almost certainly up to enough journals to go back to the village.
Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Expedition 42. Not hiding anything else? Alright, I'll be taking a short break so I can go to the loo. The need is getting urgent. There we are. We're at the objective. So I need to do a bunch of probably skill swapping and things. We can. We'll have a quick look round here, just in case, because I'm wondering if we came at this from a different direction last time. Ooh. Ah, this is the one I saw in... Oh, we're gonna have to have a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the scene. You. Right, you're marked. Back. Let's just test something. 2. Right. Yeah, that gets us up to 8. 9. No, we can take 2 shots. And then we can do our Phantom Stars. Oh, that was pretty good.
Precise strike.
Oh, you're down there, but for no reason that I can figure out. We will figure it out. We're coming back for you.
Interesting.
Read a limb. A frost weapon. Generate 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. That is kind of interesting. We are benefiting from that at the moment. Do we drop down there and...
Yeah.
We might not get the first strike here. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
We'll be fine.
turn.
Yeah, we're going to end up with a slightly different...
Let's start.
Ready to evade. Careful, though.
From this.
Complacency.
Careful now.
We are not reacting well to things. So, let's put you...
I think I'll improvise. I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars.
So, this random little encounter, it's just there because it's there. There's nothing there to pick up. It's just to show you. Right, that's reminding me I need the loo. Yeah, we can check into this better later. Let's go. Let's just avoid that. Because I have a feeling that this is going to put us... into Act 3, if we succeed. And I'm worried we'll get locked out. So we came down that way. We definitely came in from that direction last time. That's interesting. This is a big old place. Bit of a hint about what's coming next there. But we came from this direction last time. It's a big old place with a lot going on. Alright. We're going to get to the flag. Rest. Reset everything and get a save, and I'm going to go to the loo. And I shall be back ASAP. Rest first. Right. That is a good place to leave it. I will be right back. Well, I'll be back as soon as I can. There. Wrong scene. Okay. We've got some upgrades to do. Right, you. Defense is your current big stat, so we're going with that. We've got 6 points vitality. That'll bring it to 72. And if we put... We don't get any defense if we do that. And you've leveled up for no reason. Just dump those in there. And skills. Okay. Where are we at? You're not quite there yet, are you? Nothing to do with him. Elemental trick. Let's go with this and see where it takes us. Right. I'm guessing because it's been a while since I did this. Right, we've got elemental trick for you. What would we? We're going to probably need rebirth. That fire thing, you get stunned so much in this, that's not going to work. Will elemental trick be more worthwhile, or should we swap? No. I'm wondering if, yeah, if we swap out Electrify for elemental trick, if that might do us some good. Wildfire's powerful, but in this situation, it's a thing. And maybe we don't need a Gide in this. Doesn't use shields. Right, now their skills. Sorry, they're Pictos. Yeah. Okay. Sweet kill isn't any use here. And we get 15 back for him. He does a lot of base attacks. That would be difficult. We'd have to go back to the map. So we can take Sweet Kill off. Gives him 5, and then we need 10. Let's give that a go. Take one more save. And I'll just look at a message before we engage. Here we go.
I'd really like for you all to survive this. You
Careful, Verso.
forced us to this point.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
He's not burning them.
this time.
Right, time for perfect break, I think.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
I'm
Danger.
not angry. Just
Oh. No skills?
Let's spill some ink.
That clears her things for whatever reason.
Finesse and precision.
ready to strike.
Right, you haven't got any skills, so... Does this count as a turn, is the question.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, it does. That's interesting. Let's try Radiant Slash.
Parry.
Tearing this family apart. Watch out, my should be fighting for time.
En garde. A precise strike.
I need it.
Oh, that's good.
Radiance away.
A storm is coming.
Ready to parry.
That's not great. That's a start.
No margin for error.
She's got no skills available is the problem. No skill points. So our ability
Ready
to...
to parry.
Incoming.
That sucks.
I'll manage. Stuff. Let's go again.
Not looking good.
Everybody, let's go!
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
Oh, that's tricky. Oh, that was big.
Ready to evade.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty.
Push out way out.
Right, I do actually have some exhaust stuff on there.
You're outmatched.
He's no longer exhausted. That's helpful. Let's go with the gradient attack.
Your end is nigh.
Let us stain them.
We did it! Cutscene, no doubt. He's still there. Feeling that something like that was going to happen. Everyone's still there.
Everyone all right? Malaka?
Oh no! Not Minoko.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Okay, what now?
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
I feel like I missed
Do
something.
you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
That wasn't much of an option that I can tell. Let's go with that one. I don't know if we're in the next act yet. Right, let's just go to the journal for a second. And what was it? 58, did she say? Verso called this thing an accent. Apparently they're incredibly powerful with lots of people are unkillable. Except clearly something did. I don't remember hearing that one.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except clearly, something did. Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
We need to hand in these. Did we? I'm pretty sure we haven't, but let's just check.
What?
Right. No. I haven't found another one yet. Let's see if we can do any weapon upgrades. We can definitely spend some Colour of Lumia. Let's just check. How many have we got left? All right. $15. Let's give them another 10 each. Him that I really want there. She got sweet kill. Right, there we go. Let's get her that. Right, do you have sweet kill? You do. Okay. That's actually probably worthwhile for her. Let's give her that. Leave it there for the moment. Yeah, we can't upgrade the higher level weapons yet. Let's see if there are conversations to be had. Poor Noko.
I'm mad.
Eski.
I'm
Stinking.
About? No.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yeah.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very round like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
We?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am ooh. But I'm also wee! So the wee balances the ooh.
You might say you're a bit wee woo then. Sounds like you're in a wee woo type thing. Must...
You might say you're a bit, wee woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey.
Oh.
That one looks a little like Minoko.
He's patting my head.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deep enough. There's meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Oh, we get a gradient attack slots. then head back to the others. So that's what the mechanic is.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yeah, we want to spend time together here. Verso approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Right, it doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it? Ooh, you're right, I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalax? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish Nevron legs, the Nevron legs, Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. We don't get to hear it? Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. So,
I'm sorry, Morgan.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
No, nothing new.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm
About.
Dad?
He's not.
Sometimes you can do it twice if you've missed anything out. Let's have a chat with.
Ready for the axons?
Yeah, I want to spend time with Meo. Verso approaches Meo, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
That must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked
What's
about
something
Lumia?
you liked about Lumia?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumia?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Elle starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Meow. Meow and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. So...
Ready for the axe?
Yeah. No extra time. Let's talk.
Lune.
Lune.
Okay.
We'll talk later then. I want to spend time with Lucy.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you
What
up?
keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. Does this mean I can watch you sleep?
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Oh. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Ooh, that sounds like a healing one. We'll need to have a look at that. Right. We'll have our
All
last
these years and
transmission.
you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
You want to spend time with Sio? Yes.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, and it's so hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Okay, I'm going to share something really dark with you. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
It's
White
true.
hair. Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
That's how you do
set
it.
the bar high.
Come back with a better story.
Versa's story was rather lacking. Seal appreciates Versa slightly more than before. Seal and Versa spend a bit too long teasing each other. We're going back to the others. Do we get to do that?
Yeah, kind of.
Andy,
I didn't think.
Lune and I...
You have to go through this. Yeah, we want to. I knew there was a little bit of space behind this, so. Versa approaches CL, who seems open to
Here to
talking.
make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be
I hope
honest.
so.
I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Yep. Elle's right. You really do see
My
everything.
Elle's right. You really do see everything.
It's not exactly easy, hard to miss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal.
I hadn't noticed that.
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Neil appreciates that Versa opened up to her. She feels close to Versa now. I wonder if that goes up to 4 if we do it again. See how Versa switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
All these years.
They're kind of tough.
And
I didn't think.
Lune and
Nope, no more.
Lune. Okay. Esky. About.
Dad?
He's not. Ready for the...
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Yeah, we've talked to everyone then. Right, so let's see what we can do with the fire. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mel finds a spot where she can write. Spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honour his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mel heads back. Check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know.
You do?
That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Right.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what the trigger is to move
Ready
things
for-
on.
Esky. About.
Dad?
He's not. Ready for the... Lune. Okay.
all these years and you've never...
They're kind of tough.
And
I didn't think you could...
Lune and...
Yeah, we are now out of things. So, That's interesting. That's very strange. I don't understand how that works. But that works quite well. Right. I'm pretty happy with how things are. But we might put Fire Rage back in instead of Thunderfall. Yeah, we'll give that a go. Yeah, we'll decide on that later. We don't need to spend them now. You're on 8 points. So there's Momentum Strike, which we were going for. You kind of need duelists to do the things that we want. That looks good. This game can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, excellent! So that was a thing.
Swimsuit on!
Yeah, we got to do both. But there's some stuff we want to pick up back there, and we probably need to go back to the gestural village for a thing. We might be able to take on that chromatic. What's it? There's a dude here.
Good stuff.
Let's have a trade. That's how.
Time for a swim. Sit on.
Boom. I'm not lost at all. Sastra is waiting for you. There we go, some more cosmetics. They look interesting. Shall we fight them?
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
That count as flying? Looks like it probably does.
Ready to strike. Radiance awaits.
On guard!
Watch out, my owl.
Okay, we're coming back to this one.
Let's dance.
she can't move.
On me.
Yeah, I couldn't dodge or anything. No, we're not doing that. There is something we want to fight down here. We can do it on the way back or on the way back from being back. Ooh, this floating island thing over there. Another Gestural Beach, I'm gonna guess. Or is that the... Oh, it's that boat graveyard we've been here. I think we need to go to the right then.
Time for swim.
It's going to be a different ability then. Right, straight back to the Gestural Village. Don't deviate. Is there a way round? I'd imagine there is. Oh yeah, we've already broken through. Have a look down here for things we haven't. And we can now break paint spikes, which is also a thing. That's a later thing then.
Let us get wet.
Again, I think we need a different ability for that. There's a hint in the controls as to what's coming. Have we done this guy? Looks like we probably have. I don't think we've been in here though. I'm meant to have taken a break.
What have we here?
Time for a swim.
Right. When we have exchanged these things, I am taking a break. But now being able to go back to the map from these areas, it's going to make a huge, huge difference. Did we not buy that? We did. We have bought all the shit. We liked what we saw when we bought it all. Are you still... Yeah. Oh, we're short one. That's annoying. Right, break time. See you in a bit. Let's see what we can do here. There was a thing I needed to pick up. The or hand in. Quest items. Gordion skin. Near flying waters. Oh, we need to get to the map. Map. There's the bazaar. There's the arena, there's the chief that way. No. Down here. It's just an area I missed. We need the ancient sanctuary.
I am Speed!
Lol. Have we been in here? Yeah. That's the ancient sanctuary. And it's over here somewhere. That's the one. I think I saw it right at the start of the game and just didn't make any mental note that it existed. Much more careful about that now. Right, we'll talk to you in a minute. We're just going to have a poke around first. Oh, that's a journal.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here.
I've heard that one before, so apologise for anyone not getting full experience there, but sad Bourgeon. Okay. Brother, something's wrong here. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of these weird nevrons. Something you want to see up there? Mistress! Far, very far. I want to see Mistress. Want to know more about you, mistress? We do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel, mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. How exactly? When we ingest, we grow. We eat skin. Skin, same kind as me. Me extra grow. Skin, you need to skin. Neverons. Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Neveron as this one. Might be a good challenge. This fight skip burger on screen. Ooh. Yes. This is great. Hungry. Nom nom nom. Oof. Rest, digest. Later come see. So if we go to a rest at the flag, I think that'll be enough. Okay, maybe we just go out, come back in. Oh, yeah, you're looking a bit bigger, my friend. Look, big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do that? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? Want you to take reward. So you aren't going to see your mistress. He felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress paints us? Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. We'll leave. I don't know what we got. Oh, it's there. Got Lumina. Or is there anything else before we move on? But we are heading back to the Gestural Village because I think we've now got the number of journals we need. Give us even more colour of Lumia. And we will do a little bit of boosting. We're moving on. I think I'll be winding up in a couple of hours. I'm going out for dinner tonight, which I'm looking forward to. Oh, there's a paint spike. Let's see what happens when we do this. Keep an eye out for those. There's got to be a more efficient way of me keeping count. There we go, yeah. 8 more now. So yeah, the price goes up, which I guess makes sense. But that's a nice chunk of so each kind of upgrade to this game makes the map more accessible, travel faster. Again, kind of makes a fair bit of sense. Right.
I am Speed!
Is that guy that we got fucked up by last time round here? I'd like to give him another go. He is, right, yeah. Yeah, I picked up the thing next to him. So, go to camp. It would be nice if there was a faster camp option.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Ready for...
I'm
About...
Dad.
He's not.
Oh, there's a thing we forgot to look at, which is... Right, yeah, we'll do that at the flag.
Ready for the...
Yeah, we're done.
Lune. Okay.
All these...
They're cut.
And do you think...
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Right, everyone's in good state. No skills. But we want to have a look at this. Right, that takes 2 actions. That's a big one. That changes things a bit if we can optimize for gradient strikes when we're already pretty good. Right, follow up. And you have a special one, Striker. Deals high single target physical damage, 1 hit can break. Okay, that's cool. You haven't got a new one yet. We don't know what we're using them for yet, so let's stick with that as it stands and just have a quick look at their skills. We're not using paradigm shift very much now. Or perfect recovery. So we could go for the burden purification combo. Okay. Let's do it.
Danger!
That was unlucky. Right, that's a start. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
That's got us 8. Close to breaking.
Elements converge.
They are now breaking.
I'm ready.
Okay, it's fast. If this break has to go in. Right, so a revive.
Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
We're not ready yet. He is a tough boy. These whirlpools are interesting.
No.
No. Right, out of interest. We just need to find out what happens when we do this.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
Let's dance.
Right, not ready for that either.
Not giving up. Okay.
Brilliant light.
Here we go again.
We're not even touching it. Fine, fuck it. Look at that, it's like 2 pixels.
Oh well.
It gets so many turns.
Not impressed.
Fine, fine. I think we got. Comprehensively owned. Wonder how we get up there. I'm looking forward to finding out. Cannot get to this guy, so I've got this impression. Yeah, I will keep that to myself for now. That gets to reach. That's boat gate regard that we've been through before.
Let us get wet.
Not been here before. More Nevrons. Someone found our shop. It's a cruller. I was this close to believing we never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is ordered. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons.
Last-ditch effort. That's better.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Of course it did.
Really need it.
Oh!
Watch
Why
out,
did I
my
do
guy.
that? Could have done that a lot earlier.
Careful, Mael.
You're outmatched.
No margin for error. Everybody, let's go!
Finesse and grace.
Didn't really need it. Maximum damage.
Oh, it looks like I might be able to break both of them.
Careful, Mael.
I would have lived.
That'll do it. Ah, been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons, ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings, now you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, ooh, and they are beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say, interested? Great, yeah? Right, Lansram, Siram. +1 to all perfection, but can't gain rank. Base attack is 4%. You can never get to S. Okay. Rank can't be lower than C. That's an upgrade. Lighter rim. Let's buy that. What are you currently using? What are you currently using? Dually so, that's the thing. Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime doesn't talk. He's just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Great. Right. This would... Let's get that. Well, that's something. So you're currently using Melarum, which we literally just switched you to. Yeah, we're going to keep that. But interesting find. And we'll have a fight of this monster outside. Grosset.
Incoming.
On me.
Fine. Make sure that's ordered right.
Time for a swim.
That's the station, isn't it? Yeah. I think we've had a good old dig around this area. You're here again. Would you like to hear me play? Why were you so upset earlier? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world, all in tune. You said you expected to kill. Well, we expected to kill the mistress's enemies. Those who seek Chroma. Why? To deny them. I don't know more than this. So, west is easier than east, apparently.
Let us get wet. Time for a swim.
Yeah, we got plucked up by them as well. Everything is like right on the edge of our ability at the moment. There's a mark of something over here.
Perfect.
Oh, it's nice.
Time for a swim.
Alright, let's pop over and do this one in the
That's
west.
a swimmer.
That's going to be a danger, isn't it? More than likely. Visages, okay. Are we in the right place? We are in the right place. Shall we have a look around first? Let's have a quick scuzzy around here.
Time for a swim.
Because I'm wondering if the game's going to do the same thing and just go, lols, figure it out, you need a bit more. Right, there's some of these guys, whatever they are. And 2 mimes. Let's get the 2 mimes. Probably going to get... When was the last time we saved?
Ready to strike.
So I'll do some breaking damage.
On guard!
Fine. Hang on in there. Six is good.
Radiance away.
A storm is coming.
This will hurt. Ready to parry.
Radiance away.
Chroma is flowing.
Get ready.
No.
Good stuff.
Fury of fire!
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Take cover!
Good stuff. Phantom stars.
Careful, Mael.
Finesse and grace.
You're in virtuoso stance. Let's do a per se. Or
Finesse and precision.
Now's our chance.
You're out.
now we're doing ridiculous amounts of damage.
Let us stay.
En garde. En garde.
It's meant to put you into virtuose, so you can't.
You're outmatched. Use this. Incoming.
This is taking a while.
Dance.
On me.
Holding out.
Watch out.
Don't risk it.
Time to hit big.
Oh, you're silenced. When did that happen? Oh, it must have been from the hammer. None of the items are much use either. Let's just see what you do in a straight attack. Let's go with Perfect Break. No, let's go with Phantom Stars.
Keep going.
That's one down. Fine, fuck it. That was tough. We got the thing. And another one of these dudes. There you are. Eee. Good. Okay. Something over there.
Time for a swim.
That's red.
Swimmer.
Yeah.
The fastest ball.
Yeah, today we have met a lot of things that we cannot fucking beat. That looks like another one of them. But we might be able to sneak behind it. That looks creepy as fuck. Now we will run away. That's not what I was looking at. It's further north.
Time for swim.
That was it, yeah. Okay. Right. We have been avoiding the plot for quite a while. Doo-doo-doo. Visages.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them. Oh, wow.
Ow, wow, wow.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Nah, we've played Suena's Sacrifice. This is nothing. Oh, cutscene. I thought it was going to be a bit more clever than that.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Just send someone to explain it.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
We're going to explore. Who's got some pointy points? You have. 2, 3. Got a guest roll here. Hi, Beluga. Lovely to meet you. Bravo, I'm surviving out here. Great. Fight the merchant. He has some resplendent. Let's. Who's going to do the fighting? Let's send Luna in.
Ready to evade. Elements, converge! I'm ready. Let us stain them. Ready to evade. That hurts. I'm ready. Elements converge. I'll do it.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I'll do it. Let's push forward. Let's keep going. I'm
We
ready.
just need to keep in a fight.
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge! Ready to evade. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Haha! That'll do. I said, Jewel, it's been ages since I had this much fun. Trade. Stayed on. Until someone gain at least one shield if at least one sun charge is active. Apply for hotel enemies that break shields. Is that worth our money? Healing share. That sounds like it. See 50% of all effects healing other characters. Ooh, we're having that. We'll come back for the rest. I'll go. This island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came and the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's tad lonely around here. We will, because you have loads of shit I need. But we're just a little low on chroma at the moment. We'll pick him up. Rest. Ooh, right. We need to enable some Pictos. So, Mael, you've got a healing mark at the moment. I'm going to give you healing share instead. So anytime any other character heals, which they do a lot, you will heal up. Confident. Yeah. That's fine. You shouldn't have attack lifesteal, but I've got this horrible feeling you do. No, you don't. Good. Okay. Right, you just don't do shots, so let's get those 5 points back and put it somewhere more useful. See, I knew this was going to happen. I fed them a bit early yesterday, and now they are definitely feeling that early dinners are a thing. Right, Death Bomb. Let's go with. We're going to have to take her out the wildfire thing. Right, let's put that there for the moment. And go to the flag. Learn skills. Fire Rage. Fire Rage does not do what I wanted it to do. Oh, hang on. No, Fire Rage versus Wildfire. And then that versus Immolation. And then let's have a look at your item. So you're fire optimized, but you've got one fire skill. Yeah, let's go with that. Wardrobe options. Fluffy. Got the floof on. I'm gonna try equipping that and see if it you can technically count as in the battle. Right. Let's go clockwise from the entrance. Or maybe anti-clockwise. Oh, we're just going to go down here. We'll figure it out. Nope. No drop down there. A changing place. The symbolism of masks. So, I'm assuming we will need the appropriate mask. Is this anything to do with thingy's masks? Monoko. So... is this the way out? Yeah. Okay, there's a way back up. Let me guess, this is going to go chomp shut as well. Oh. But there is a goodie.
Lovely.
Alright, so mouths closing, open other ones? Oh, no, hang on, has it transported us?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Radiance away.
Watch out!
Good break.
Cut him down. Phantom stars. Bring it on.
A storm is coming.
That'll do. Alright.
Everybody, let's go!
This will hurt.
Yes, it will. I love that everyone is auto healing as they just murder things. Feels like there's probably something over there that we might find. Nope. That is kind of... Is it that one? That's kind of tasty. No, that one. No, it's down here, isn't it? Endbringer. I'm being kind of... I don't want to choose this. I'll save the points for something else. Let's just look in meaning. What the fuck's going on here? Well, they're flying. That much we can tell. He's handy like that.
Ready to strike. Break.
A storm is coming.
That wasn't very useful. Could have done that a bit better. It's not burning, is it? How annoying.
Flames. On me. Ready to carry.
Well, we are in a new place doing new things, so I believe we have progressed the plot. Oh, we're gonna have a bit of a mansion time then. We'll kill these and we'll do a mansion time. How are we doing for time? About 40 minutes, so we've probably got enough time to go around the mansion and save at the flag, and then
Let's carve a path.
depending on how much mansion there is. None of these are flying.
Let's carve a path. Break.
I will definitely take that. Oh, we didn't think about that very carefully, did we?
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry.
Watch out.
Too early.
Ready to strike.
Back from cell, that's fine.
Oh, lovely.
Double burn. Once applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Well, I wonder who that might benefit. Lune. Alright. Shared care, we're actually a little meh about that. We'll be honest with you. Double burn. I should probably do another break. Take a quick. We'll go around the mountain. See what this does for us. Ooh.
Well, that will help.
Playtime. Ooh, another log.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you. Art.
Okay. Are there any interactables in here? That's thingy. You know, one of the most important characters in the game, whose name I've just gone. So yeah, it goes quiet whenever you're near. My piano. No interactables that I can see. We're getting quite a few of these doors open now. I think that is where I want it to be. I'd like him to take a little less damage. Possible. So this is interesting. This does speed and critical. So that affects 3 skills. That affects 2. And that just multiplies attack power a bit. Fine, leave them. Yeah, it doesn't count. Do we want to slot in any of these? Like, auto shell could be quite useful for her. What would we lose though? Oh, we'll take defensive mode off. That's why she keeps on running out of power. She's had roulette on this entire time. Jesus. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, so we were here to get her auto shell. It's a 10-pointer. Auto shell and longer shell would be quite good. We took that off. So those two were kind of cancelling out. But let's go with longer shell. Keep her in the game longer. Got 3 points to go. Hard to say what I really want to give her. I mean, it's all just a bit of a sink, isn't it? So we could give her healing tint energy, but we'd probably never use that. Probably the most important thing is burning shots. If she ever gets to use them. Not much we can do with you, I think. Is there any twos we haven't got? No. Ditto. I mean, we can give you breaking shots. Or take defensive mode off you. Have they all got defensive mode? Right, so defensive mode works well for her and him because they have so many. They get so many points other ways. Yeah. But not for Lune. Right, out we go. So what I'm probably going to do is go to about 5:30. I'm going to take a break and feed the cats. Now, I think. I've just got a bit lost. Hang on. Let me get my bearings. Right, yeah, that's where we fought those guys. Yeah, sorry guys. Didn't mean to bother you. So we're meant to be somewhere out here. How far will it follow us? It's coming right at us. We'll fight this one and then we'll take a break.
I would have lived. Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Some help.
Brace yourself.
My turn. You're outmatched. Radiance away.
En garde. Precise. Strike.
That'll do it. We'll go and find out whatever was up there. And that'll be where we come back to things in just a few minutes. But first, right, we can start upgrading weapons. Oh, alright. You may have noticed the cats swarming around. They think dinner time is now earlier because that's when they got fed. So I'm moving them back up to their normal dinner time, half an hour at a time. So I'm just going to do that now. Put some food down for them. And take a short break myself. And then we'll be back to do about another hour. See you in a minute. I'm back. Kitties are munching happily. And we will continue for about another hour. And I need to get ready for meeting friends this evening for dinner. This is a side bit we went up. So this is going to be a confusing, you mess with things, you go to these mouths, they transport you to another place. So let's explore this thoroughly before we engage with another mouth.
Let us stain them.
Right, what do we want to use from her? Probably wildfire. So that's 3 action points. So
Okay.
get some more points. Right, that'll be enough. We'll do elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Because it's already on fire. We've got some criticals. And we will do a first strike.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Plenty of points. Do a perfect break on it, which we will.
Break. You're outmatched. Radiance away.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
I'll take that, definitely. This is probably over now.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Even better.
Oh, the button. Oh, we got the revive shard. Oh, and there's something over there.
Interesting.
The chroma will be useful. Yes, this is a maze with shifting doors and things kind of built in. We'll figure out what we got to do and where we got to be eventually. Now just relax and... Oh, that's an interesting guy. We'll get to you in a second, unless you start moving. Thought about that a bit too long. Well, that's a grim looking thing, isn't it?
Break.
A storm is coming.
Hitting the damage cap a lot. Not burning. What do we need? 3. Alright.
Flames. On me.
Now. Radiance away.
Let the ink flow.
We'll take that. We'll use the stun to do revitalization.
Good.
It's burning now, but we've got gradient attack, so we'll use
You
that.
can't escape.
That puts her in Virtuose, and she has shitloads of AP. So we can now press A.
Precise strike.
Oh, we've got a new sword. problem is I don't really want to let go of Dualisso. So we're probably going back to camp. We could go back to camp and... What does this do for us? Switch to rank S on break. Base tank can break. That's pretty nasty. But the Dualisso... Right, we are... Right, powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Let's try that. That might really mess things up, though. There's some unlearnt ones, I think. There we are. Healing counter. Yeah. We've got a rope back up. Oh, have we gone all the way around then? Yeah, we've done that bit. Let's take a save here. Everyone tells me luck's not worthwhile. Doesn't matter. That's an interesting one.
useful.
These are handy. One more save. Right, let's go see this big face down here. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadow, his tempers fade. What am I but a mask of? Where sadness, anger. Something happens. That was weird.
You're outmatched. That's better.
You're suddenly not got shitloads of hits, which I find kind of weird. I've done something to your loadout that's gone badly wrong. Well, that went better than expected.
Let us stain them. Feeling better.
Let's carve a path.
We're not gaining AP. That's been cancelled somehow.
Danger!
That was good. You actually have enough AP.
Lightning strike!
Finesse and grace.
He's not fucking burning. Why is he not burning? Right, okay. We can't make him burn. Let's go with the Gide. She is tanky. I hope we're just going to kill you though, so... Oh, that was worth it. Clarium. Critical hits with a skill, right, defense and agility. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. Versus... Still like mine more.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Is this the way out again? No, this is the one we couldn't figure out. Oh, hang on. That's because we didn't we immediately turned around, so we didn't actually do this area.
Let's carve a path.
Elements converge.
Berserk. Berserk's status effect increases the character's damage every turn. Can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%.
Incoming.
No criticals that time. Finally do a heal.
seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Let's carve a path.
You're not getting loads of AP. Why? You were before.
Feeling better. Lightning, strike!
What have I done to you, Verso? It's what. Whenever I put powered attack in. It was hang on. Energizing attack. He's no longer got energizing attack, so we need to take something out. Exposing attack's the most costly. That's yeah. That's continues to build on the AP. Right, we get rid of the attack lifesteal. Energizing attack. He's got SOS shell. Yeah, we'll do that instead of lifesteal. Yeah, so I basically scuppered my another one of these. There we go, this is going to be a lot better.
Let's carve a path.
Radiance away.
A storm is coming.
Well, that fucked things a bit.
Let's carve a path. Radiance awaits. Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Perfect.
Healing shard. We should get back to camp. I think. Once we find a flag. I thought that was going to be a big playing card floating up there, but I would have wondered about the metaphor a bit then. There's our mask. Oh, there's mine. Should have healed up. How many? 5. That's not awful.
Lightning strike!
On guard!
A storm is coming. Elements converge!
Ready to strike.
Just anything that adds to break. Perfect break.
Yeah.
That do.
I'm ready.
On guard!
He's now burning. So we'll do the swift stride.
Let us stain them.
close.
Let's carve a path.
Should be able to do another perfect break. No. Can do a radiant slash. Let's go for it. We'll save up that. Yeah.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
That'll do the trick. Let's go with the gradient attack. That wasn't great, I'm going to be honest. We get us some points though. We'll go with the momentum strike.
Get ready.
Fuck it.
This ends now.
That was quite satisfying. First owner has the baguettes.
Ready to strike. My turn. Break.
Chroma is flowing.
A bit tighter now.
From
I would have lived.
en garde. Precise strike.
Another journal.
69th Expedition. Fleur.
Clear.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Nice.
It is. There's our face. Feel like there's probably going to be... Right, we're at Joy Vale. So I'm going to be using some recoats soon. We know where to buy some though, so that's good. It's pretty, but is it? Ah, that's backed away. Okay. Don't want to do that. Right, Expedition 69. Let's go back to the continent. And camp.
I'm sorry, Mongier.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Oh, we got an extra one. We didn't get so we need to 37. If Verso had we actually need to plan that before we do it. Right. That's a bit better. But it does a lot less damage. It's than its equivalent things. Right, let's have a quick look at skills. Luminous. What do we want to get him? We want to get him energizing. He's down several energizing stars. So ideally he would actually have 25. So we need Breaker's 10. Can we swap it for an energizing start? Yeah, we can swap it for... Gonna give him an extra point at the start, that might be enough. Now he's got Baguette, which, meh. Okay, let's go with that. Now we could... Right, let's go back and have a look at this again. Energizing start 2. How much does Breaker cost? 10. So if we put energizing start 1 on him there. We need 5. Right, we'll see how that goes. See if we can find our way back to where we were. Oh, and we can do a bit of shopping. As the dude's there. So, weapons. And yeah, I can always use recoats. Yeah. Let's see if we can. I hope we can fast travel. We don't have to find our way back there, but we can go to Joyvale.
You're outmatched.
There we go, that's more like it.
Elements, converge!
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Careful now.
Everybody, let's go!
You're outmatched. Good stuff.
Right, now have we found everything here? Oh, feels like we probably haven't then. Nope, that's... The eyeball in there is kind of weird. Feels a bit unnecessary.
Well, that will help.
Let's carve a path. Break.
Elements, converge!
Oh, lovely.
30 increase in damage. That can't be.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
Where's my shadow stars? And some stars. Oh yeah, there we are.
Phantom stars.
Elements converge.
Fuck that slightly.
Spill some ink.
It's not burning, so fuck it.
Finesse and precision.
Let's take that off for you. We're getting better at this. So... do we have energizing counter? Feels like a thing that should probably exist. Let's go with that. Because we do try and... oh! These are some points over. Um... we're a little over time. Might have to just say, oh, here's something. Nice try.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
I'll do it.
That's a new one. Bound is a state effect prevents characters from dodging. Okay. If you say so. Let's just do some revitalization then.
Everybody, let's go!
Ready to strike.
Let's carve a path.
Take that.
Finesse and grace. I'm ready.
Yes, you are.
Precise strike.
Chroma is flowing.
And it's time for you to get your revenge. That'll do it. Confuso. Light damage can burn on critical hits, implies 3 burn instead of mark. Interesting. So we could double the chance of causing burn. We'll just hang on to those for the moment. Right, we're going to give this... Well, let's go find the flag and then we'll save it. Have a bash at this. If it... Yeah, that's what's making the noise. 3PS. I think the flag's just over here. We'll just check down that side there. Don't care about that. And don't care about that right now either. You know what's up there. Down the left I think we've been. Had the fights. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I recognise this. So let's go fight the face. And then we'll call it a day. I'm coming up to nearly 6 hours. That'll do nicely. A mask. It seems connected to the accident that speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Joy. Something happens.
Brace yourself.
Oh. Well, that's going to be
Chroma's
problematic, isn't it? Are any of these flying? That looks like it's flying.
Lightning, strike!
Parry it!
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Phantom stars.
Phantom stars.
There we go. She's not very burny. Let's go with Fluoret Fury.
This and precision. Nice.
Okay, it's not his full like health every time, so that's something, I guess.
Take cover!
I think we can go over this.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
Phantom stars again. Right, now you use your gradient attack. And hopefully, after that, per se. That'll do it. And then Chapellum, a new weapon, and some more Chroma Catalysts. Nice. Yeah, we will have to have a deeper look into some of these, but Lightroom is still... Right.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Sadness. Let's find the flag for this, and then we're done.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Ooh, it's got a lot of tank to it. Let's go for it. Let's see what it's weak to.
Elements converge.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stain them.
There's the break. Now we go for perfect break.
Break.
Use this.
Right, and this is where we're gonna need to leave it. Right. Let's quick look. Not many of us here, so I might not bother with the raid, but I will look. Ha! Desolate Cosmo. Thanks for the raid. I am literally heading out myself. So we'll just head straight on to the next streamer. How was your stream? What are you up to? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Oops.
And when you give oh, don't worry. I think I have via 5 index to do that. Yep. Got it. Got it done.
Everyone does that in Into the Radius. Welcome in.
It
We're
doesn't
literally
really
heading
matter.
out, so
It's not like the Biden is gonna like tase me for flicking a middle finger.
Actually, Skier's playing. Yeah, let's go raid Skier. Skier is playing Marvel Rivals, so it's a bit more on theme. So let's do that. Hang on, I've done something wrong. Anyway, I am off. I need to get ready to go out and meet friends for this evening, which I'm really looking forward to. I will be hopefully back. I say hopefully because it'll be a bit of a squeeze to do some Beat Saber tomorrow afternoon, about midday, lunchtime. And then in the afternoon, quite a bit of Baldur's Gate. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid, Death Cosmo, and hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.